and Hang Seng index. The Hang Seng is just to the low, and ASEAN I have to figure out yet. For some reason I cannot hear the audio. Ah, no, it works. Never mind. Everything is broken today. I dare to press the power button, I guess.
What's up, guys?
Whenever Viva projection, I expected it doesn't really happening, huh?
Bitcoin, Euro Yen, Euro Dollar, Euro Dollar, Nasdaq, Euro Dollar,
I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. You thought I knew. You thought I You thought I knew. You thought I
Euro Dollar, Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Looks like this is not gonna work out.
Gold. Dollar index. Euro yen.
Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. It's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah.
Gold.
Prison cigarette smoke, is it the print you wanna leave behind? Get all those cold eyes cold looking, or saying bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. It's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know?
Dollar CAD.
Remedy, 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 yeah. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. It's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Yeah, there's a remedy, remedy, yeah. Oh no. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna
Dollar yen X. Bitcoin. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. $CAD. $CAD. Gold. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Pound yen, Aussie dollar. Gold. Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie yen, gold. Pound yen.
How much you done?
Last week, I'm not so sure, 5% or something like that.
I done 3.5%.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And there we go. I'm gonna close all. ASEAN is about to fail too.
Close all.
Actually, that's not me, that's the bot, lol.
Dollar CAD.
Oh shit. My profit and loss display looks bad. It looks pretty cool. 4.8%, but that's not correct. I made a $40,000 withdrawal while I was in the trade. That's why the numbers are not correct. It looks kind of cool. I'm closed at the highs here, between here and here. So everything that comes after is wrong. And now see, and I closed because I used to close all. But I'm still thinking this is gonna go down.
Cable.
The percentages are completely messed up. I guess I have to do some math manually. $1,977. Balance difference is 6.2. It's 1,222.
Gold.
Oh, it's still pretty good. 0.84. Yeah, sorry about that. I was in the middle of doing a million things and then I made the withdrawal, but I already were in the trade, so. That's why it's showing here 4.3%, 4.8%, but that is not correct.
Dollar
Oh,
CAD.
I wanna sell dollar yen, Aussie yen so bad now.
You are not using indicators.
I just used the VWAP, but no, mostly technicals when I start to buy Hang Seng 927. Yeah, only the VWAP to see what's going on. This is at this 20 dots here, and the rest is technicals. I have also pivots here on the chart, but this is only for communication.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's sell AJ. Let's just FOMO into it.
This is actually a good level. I think I'm got stopped out too early. Yeah.
Now it's breaking 5-minute T-line.
Gold.
I sold AJ hoping the 1HR triggers a reversal.
Gold. Dollar CAD. Cable. Pound yen Aussie dollar.
one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Dollar CAD. Table.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Losing every battle.
Cable. Dollar CAD. Cable. Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Pound yen. Cable. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Cable. Dollar CAD. Cable. Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen. Bitcoin. Pounds yen.
what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming. So let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car.
Pound yen.
After drinking with our best
Aussie
friends
yen.
at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want. And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Gold.
Hey girl, you look a little unsure. I see you hiding in the light, on the edge of the dance floor, where the neon's burning bright. We should be dancing now, dance with me, it's alright. We should be dancing now, dance with me, it's alright. We should be dancing now, dance with me, it's alright. We should be dancing now, baby, in a blink of an eye. That's all life is, a blink of an eye. Can't hold all of this, oh yeah, baby, in a blink of an eye. That's all life is,
Cable.
a blink of an eye. Can't hold all of this, oh yeah. Girl, you went from being a traffic cop to a nightclub queen. Now you're winning every dance off with moves no one's ever seen. We should be dancing now, dance with me, it's alright. We should be dancing now, dance with me, it's alright. We should be dancing now, dance with me, it's alright. We should be dancing now, baby, in a blink of an eye. That's all life is, a blink of an eye. Can't hold all of this, oh yeah, baby, in a blink of an eye. That's all life is, a blink of an eye. Can't hold all of this, oh yeah. I'm in the lead, we're doing fine. You show me yours, I show you mine. You're in the lead, we're doing fine. You show me yours, baby, in a blink of an eye. Baby, in a blink of an eye. That's all life is, a blink of an eye. Can't hold all of this, oh yeah, baby, in a blink of an eye. That's all life is, a blink of an eye. Can't hold all of this, oh yeah, baby, in a blink of an eye.
My business. My business. My business. My pippin'. My business. My business. My business. My business. My pippin'. 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 My business.
Gold. Gold. Gold.
I only miss you when you're gone, baby, gone. 'Cause in my heart I know we don't belong. I think that's why you walk away, to kill what's left, let it go away. You and I, we never meant to be forever together. You and I, I'm sorry but we're only dreaming. I only miss you when you're gone. Oh God, I miss when we were wonder. I only see you when you're gone, baby, gone. What we could have done, what we become.
I was actually looking at the GBP JPY pair for a possible sell.
When you know the end, you and I, we never meant to be forever together. You and I, I'm sorry but we're only dreaming. I only miss you when you're gone. Oh God, I miss when we were wanted. Yeah. Oh God, I miss when we were wanted. God, I miss when we were wanted.
HSBC coming across here with their earnings. HSBC Q2 adjusted pre-tax profit beats estimate.
What is your reason for sells on GJ?
This is ASEAN, by the way. But if it gets a few pips higher, then I'm gonna stop it out.
Well, I was the one that actually considered a sell on GJ. I don't know if they were talking to me. I was considering a sell on GJ, but it's too late for me. And I really don't want to be up all night. Well, for me, it's Sunday night still. Well, it just hit about 12, so it's technically Monday, but usually I don't really like to trade on Sunday evenings.
Well, just set up, take profit and a stop loss. You can shut down your computer.
Yeah, I know, but that's what but usually, like I get, as soon as the market opens, movement starts happening around 5 or 6. And I'm usually like so worn out from the day that I just don't really have the energy to go through with trading, because I had a party last night. Well, it was a mini party that I went to. It wasn't a big thing. Obviously, you wake up after spending time drinking, and then you wake up the next morning, you feel like not the best. So I just didn't feel in the correct mindset to put in a trade.
don't believe you.
What do you mean you don't believe me?
Well, it's impossible what you're saying.
To go to an event on a Saturday night?
Because you're always the best after you drink.
No, I'm not.
That's our disagreement. Now that we've cleared that up, and we do have a true disagreement. Good morning.
It's technically morning for me, I guess. It's 12:07 a.m.
It's morning always somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's what I used to say until until the drinking caught up with me. I just can't even drink anymore. I just get too hungover. I'm not even that old. If I drink, it's like it has to be like a 4 beer maximum. Anything over that, I'm crippled the next day. I just can't take any sort of alcohol, or I just get hungover beyond belief.
Hey, Swing, what's on the burner today?
Selling ASEAN, but it looks like this is gonna go up.
And slow burn before there, right?
Yeah.
Well, just from what I looked at it, the GJ pair looked like it was a good sell opportunity. At least to me, it did.
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
You think so as well?
Yeah, I agree with you, but from up there, I want the price like 152, 785 or higher, and then I wanna set up. She usually, a lot of times, she doesn't give me that, especially on the first day of the week. So I'll probably watch whatever it is, whatever it's gonna be. I'll probably watch it go by.
Well, I'm usually the pound, any pairs with the pound, that's what I really, I guess you could
Yes,
say.
I was talking to other guy.
You were talking to me? Well,
No, we're talking. Just carry on. Don't ignore them.
well, no, they said that they were talking to me.
I don't care.
But that was really-
Let's
that
talk
was
about
really-
the pound. You're talking
was
about your
really-
trade in the pound. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. I want to hear it.
Well, I don't, it just seems weird because the person asked me, that was really delayed. But here is my thinking. Okay, well, they said something again. Okay, that was really delayed, but yes, I will talk about my reasons for. I'm not even really even trading right now, but. So I'm basically the hour chart, because that's usually what I look at. It's hard for me to really tell about. So, like on the hour chart, you can see that there's, on a sideways channel, there's a support and there's some resistance area. And as you can see, that there was a breakthrough. at the bottom of it on the hour chart. And it might retest, it might go back up to but it broke the overall support level. And that's what I was looking at.
I don't even remember what I was looking at. Let me check. Oh yeah, we've got 2 pushes down, and we might get a third one, but I'd like a retest up to the apex, which is very close to the daily pivot. There.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because, I drew a Fibonacci on this. I mean, there was no sign of reversal on the 1 hour chart. Okay, now on the 4 hour chart, no sign of reversal for at least the way. Actually, let me redraw the Fibonacci on here.
I mean, I always do a top down as well, so it's monthly.
Oh, I do too. But I usually start from the 4 hour chart and then I work my way down because I'm just more of an intraday trader.
Well, I always start at monthly at the end of the month and weekly at the end of the week. So this time it's the end of the month and the week. We've got 2 monthly bearish candles, but the second one, oh wait, that's this month. Oh, that doesn't count. So we've got this monthly bearish candle, and usually after one of those you get a considerable down move. And we got some, what am I talking about? This month's candle hasn't even started. Oh, okay. So last month's candle, it got a down move and it made a wick down, and I'm thinking that we'll at least fill that wick in this month, and then whatever happens, happens. And this month's candle is just barely forming. Yeah, I'm right. And then the weekly, we've got 2 pushes down, just like on the other time frame, and it's already gone up a bit, which might means I don't get my pullback for the next move, and then just boom, down with fill. Daily, we've got a doji, which was confirmed for bearish, and today is going to be most likely a down day, most likely down to 152.200 or all the way down to 151.5.
Yeah, I was thinking that in my analysis of it.
I really like to get my pullback, but it's just one of those things.
Yeah. Well, you're lucky. Well, I shouldn't say lucky. Well, because British pound pairs have always just been the pairs that have worked the best for me. And I've actually seriously considered waking up at about 3 a.m. to trade the London session. But then that requires waking up at 3 in the morning, and that requires me getting out of bed at 3 in the morning.
Well, I've got news for you. The best moves on the pound, if you look at the charts, is not necessarily at that time.
Well, I mean, the people
Usually the London move is very chintzy, and if you come in an hour and a half, 2 hours after that, you might get a good move.
So do I have to wake up at 4 in the morning then?
Yeah, you get an hour and a half more sleep.
Well, that still sucks. You gotta wake up at 4 in the morning.
Or you just make your analysis before you go to bed, set limit orders, and sleep. Making money while you're sleeping.
My alarm goes off at 3. I wake up before it every day.
Or you could take substances so you don't have to sleep.
The substances, yeah, whatever. I sleep much better without substances.
No, I'm talking about what are the substances that you take to keep awake? I don't know, didn't pilots used to take them?
Amphetamines?
So what we need to do is we gotta get crack.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you
Okay.
have to do crack.
No, you trade a larger time frame, place your limit orders, and go to bed. Make money while you sleep.
And New York overlap.
You trade another time zone, or you trade another session.
but it's a real art to be able to catch those trades consistently. But yeah, it is the highest volume. In all fairness, I've been getting much better in the New York session.
Well, that's usually what I trade, because that's usually when I wake up. Well, usually I wake up at about 8 o'clock, and then, I'm in my bed on my phone, I'm watching videos, or, then I get up out of bed at about 9. That's when I'm officially dressed and getting downstairs to the office. I shouldn't call it off. Well, actually, you know what? No. I got a pretty cool ass office. I do. It's a cool office. I got cigars. I got a PlayStation. That's it. Oh, no. I got a mini fridge also. So it's a pretty cool office. It's a pretty cool office. Cigars. I have the PlayStation 1. Yes, that's the very first one, the old school stuff. Yeah, so my office is pretty cool.
I'm gonna step out ASEAN. Not yet.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey Swing, do you like the weather where you are living?
Pretty much, yeah.
Are you able to send? Well, I think you should be able to. Like on MetaTrader 4, I'm able to send these alerts for trade. Well, actually, let me look at this.
Alerts to where?
Well, like you said, because I want to be able to trade the London session with MetaTrader. Well, I've never really set any like a trade that I want to happen at a certain time. I usually just look at the charts and then I set my take profit and stop loss indicators. That's usually just all I do.
Well, you have to wait for the price to come to you, and you do that with a limit order. It's not about time, this is about price.
This is for the guy with mic. On MT5, instead of doing instant execution, you do a pending order.
Pending order. Well, I don't have MT5. I'm currently using MetaTrader 4. So as for pending order, let me see. I've never really done this before. Oh, you can do a pending order on MetaTrader 4. Okay, well, I see that you can.
Do you
So,
know what a limit order is? AUDJPY is reversing. Better flip your position. Buy limit, sell limit is pending to me.
Well, I'm gonna have to practice on the demo with just the
Guy with
pending.
mic, you need to reference YouTube video about a limit order on YouTube.
Yeah, I definitely do need to read more about it.
Well, if you don't know what a limit order is, you should not trade.
Well, I'm talking about the pending orders. I'm talking about the pending orders is what I'm looking at, and that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, and your response to what I just said just confirms what I just said.
I've given up.
Which what?
Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Swing, did you look at DAX?
Yeah.
Might be getting a little ripe, eh?
That gives me some sort of worries because, yeah. I'm still selling ASEAN.
I'm thinking the Frankfurt Open, DAX is going to go down, make a substantial move.
Yeah. I sold the Hang Seng in the morning, it went straight down. But it didn't test the support when there was about 53 points off, maybe 50, maybe 60. And it went straight back up. My deal map shows 4.8% profit because I made a withdrawal during that trade.
I'm thinking maybe just to sell pound yen at the Frankfurt Open, no matter where.
I'm already in ASEAN, let's see where it's gonna go. But if it makes a new high, I'm gonna stop it out.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's all a matter of time, right? But yeah, I agree with.
And as we know, that's usually happens. It's just gonna make a new high by 1.5 pips.
And then come down.
Then go straight down. One big candle where you have no entry.
Yeah, I agree.
Bitcoin seems to be in a prime spot for a long right now. Might be a good move to 4,500.
Would you stop that out?
Huh?
Where would you stop that out? 38.50 or something?
You could do something pretty tight right here, yeah.
I was looking at that this morning and I had the same idea actually, but the stop was like $1,000 away and fuck that.
Yeah, it's just where it is right now. It's just like at that really good spot where if it breaks that low right there, below 38.3, then it's, you know, show's over, but it could go up to 45. Well, I wouldn't say the show's over, but yeah.
Looks like more of a swing trade.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm looking at the 4 hour right now.
Yeah, with a stop at 39,225 or something. It's got to be below those wicks. And then the reward is 45 to 46.
Yeah, it's some money I moved over via Bitcoin, and well, I got sent over, the price dropped, right, like 5%, and I'm like, before I convert it over to something else, I might as well just wait to see 4,500 and then convert it. So I just got a bunch of Bitcoin sitting around that I need to convert over.
That's a good trade.
Yeah, right? So it's like there's no real stop loss for me. That's why when Fish asked, I was like, I don't know. I'm just waiting to convert this shit.
No, that's totally valid. I like it.
Thank you, Tux. Yeah, otherwise I would never swing trade Bitcoin personally. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll shut up. Because to be fair, it hasn't done any really crazy moves in a long time. I know people are probably like, what are you talking about? But like, structurally it looks sound. Just volatile. Nothing to royally fuck you.
Oh, now I see what a limit order is. I'm not good with certain terms. I don't remember terms very well. Well, I knew what it was. It's just like, it took me forever to really finally start saying bearish and bullish. I mean, those are terms I would just say it's going down or going up, and I just never really considered the fact that, because I have a very short memory when it comes to forgetting things very easily.
You called your broker already. They said they're gonna let you trade anyway.
Well, what is the big deal or the big mistake that I made? I just didn't know something. You know, there's certain terms that, you know, you just don't... I don't really focus on terms.
Do you have a driving license?
Why are you asking me if I have a driving license? It got taken away, thank you very much. Well, what is the big mistake that I made? I just want to know.
So you had a driving license at some point, right?
What does this have to do with anything?
Just ask you a question.
What do you mean? You're just asking me, what does having a driving license have to do with anything?
Never mind.
Well, I did have a driving license, but then it got taken away because of irresponsibility. And, you know how you get those things when you get pulled over and then I say, have you been drinking tonight? And then you fail? Well, that's kind of what happened. But that was in the past. And that is nothing. That was made up by me to avoid legal issues. Okay, so anyway, well, what is the problem that I am... Thraxel.
There's no problem. Read my lips.
Thraxel. No.
There is no problem. Calm down.
Well, I don't know. Hey, so Thraxel, I got a question for you. Thraxel? Okay, you don't want to answer my question.
Careful. Thraxel hasn't been himself for about 3 seconds.
Well, okay, you can ignore.
No one knows.
Yeah, you're playing with fire here.
Well, how am I
I
playing?
cannot help you
How am I playing with fire?
about what Tuxman just said.
I am not playing with no fire. I've played with fire before. Ended badly. And I did, because, when I was a very young kid, I used to watch Survivor Man, and he would do these things where he would boil rocks. He'd heat up these rocks and he'd put them into water and boil it to disinfect the water. And then I used to want to be Survivor Man as a little kid, and I tried doing that in the backyard, and then I got very bad burns on my body.
Hao Yin looks like she's... What time is it?
Amarav's Dark Knight, perhaps?
Dark Knight. How's Amarov a fucking Batman?
I don't know. Because he's crazy.
Heads up, I'm just about to send out the morning mail and put the key headlines on the board for those interested. At around 6:30 London time, we'll have a rundown of the overnight headlines and the weekend headlines as well, and what's to come up in the European session ahead.
Aussie dollar.
All right, I'm looking at our fair lady. Oh yeah, it looks a bit like a reversal. Not gonna lie. On the Oh, you think I'm bullish, Tux?
For what pair?
No, I'm thinking
Pound yen.
bearish.
Oh, okay. Well, you see how she just broke that resistance not that long ago?
Oh,
Yeah, and then maybe retesting there for another up move.
Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe to the 152.62.
I think it is a reversal.
AJ just lost momentum.
Yeah, it seems like that.
The EMA just trended up on the 30-minute.
Yeah, I'm looking at 15. So I'm thinking, what the fuck did I just say? 152.62
The market
or whatever, somewhere up there. I don't really
in
care.
at 55.3.
52.6. You can play around with every other number after that. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna just jump into a trade the second I look, though. That's what I'm feeling.
However, the volume's kind of low still, so I wouldn't trade it.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking low. That's actually a very valid point. Yeah, I'm glad you pointed that out. That's a good point.
AJ crashing.
Pretty weak.
Good job holding on swing. I'm still.
Yeah, maybe another move up above that previous resistance would be good indicator then.
Yeah, just wait for the next bottom.
Just need some more volume up there. Yeah. So bearish. Let me just draw a nice lower trend line there for you, Tons. Okay, I have a bearish setup now.
I never stop out.
Yeah, I got stopped out because it was too heavy.
Why are you feeling bearish on pound yen, Tux? What's going on?
Well, I was feeling that it was going on a downtrend also.
I want the opinion of someone who knows what a limit order is. Thank you.
I know what a limit order is. I just didn't know what the term for it is.
Did you break even swing?
I'm actually over 1% in profit already.
Nice.
That was a combination of me doing what I'm doing, me not knowing what my current account balance is, and me trading way too big.
Hey. Well, last week, what did you say? You made 5% last week?
Yeah, something like that.
That is pretty fucking good.
I shorted the Hang Seng because it went straight down. I had a very good entry actually, but it didn't meet the target, so I went back over the VWAP. But while I was shorting, I made a withdrawal on the account. And then I actually made the cover trade with the same size, and I started to scale in. But I already made the broker already settled the deposit, which I came out shortly after that. And then I was like, oh, this is no size, and I had like 4 times the size on it to just adjust it to what's going on here. So on paper I have a 1.95% profit, but this is not real.
Okay, I see. You're playing with numbers, I see.
How did you get stoked out of AJ? It crashed hard.
A day trader.
I was gonna say, Kevin, should we talk about your 3-pip stop loss? What are you asking? You should know what it means to get stopped out like that.
Yeah, stop outs just happen. Yeah, but same thing on RCN. I scaled in, and then I realized that I'm way too large size because my account balance is fucked up.
Right.
The 0.3 loss on RCN is actually correct. Just a pain.
Hey Mario. Got the refund, thanks, and sorry for letting my impatience get the best of me. That your USD trade was a $30 winner. Ha.
Bitcoin.
And a deep silence spread over the land.
Alright, look here, Tux. I want to know your bearish reasons. Do I have to look in a chat somewhere? I'm gonna check your scribbles.
Oh yeah, I posted the idea, but I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Let me just scroll up in trading room. I see you haven't posted in scribbles in a long time.
Oh, it's not in scribbles, yeah. It's in the trading.
Yeah. Okay, I see Euro Yen. Okay.
Dollar index.
It's just, you know, I did a top down from the monthly, weekly, and I'm looking for another push down to around the around 152 maybe today, maybe 152. 151,900. But as usual, I was looking for a push up to the daily pivot, 152,720 before, but usually I usually don't get those pullbacks.
Euro dollar. Bitcoin. Dollar CAD. Dollar index. Cable.
Come on, cable. Cable seems to hold the weave up.
Dollar.
Shit. Dollar CAD holding it too. Looks like we're done here with selling. I need to add some size to get my damn money back. Now looks like the V-ups are holding.
Not really getting much movement at this time, though. You think the VWAP is holding?
I hope not, because I'm still short. The VWAP holds, it's gonna push back up. Looks like it's holding on cable. And on dollar CAD. And on the dollar index. And I'm fucked. I hope dies last, right?
I think Nikkei just reached a point where where it should start coming down now. And I think regardless of whether pound dollar looks like it's holding, the Nikkei should push the
Euro
yen pair
Cable,
down,
cable.
down a little bit.
I'm already scaling in. Gonna regret that so hard.
Cable, I'm a newbie.
What's a limit order?
We're gonna ride that wave like for the next 522 years.
I like pending market orders and instant limit orders. Thank you.
Yeah.
But that's gonna add some confusion because limit orders on MetaTrader are actually pending market orders. Because MetaTrader doesn't have limit orders.
All right, that is true. But let me show you about my sell limit and buy limit. Oh man.
So you always get fucked on MetaTrader, then regardless of what you do.
Yeah. Yeah, I always get fucked. That's right. Thank you. Whether it be external or internal.
What?
I don't know. Just feels like everything's fucking me all the time.
And this is gonna bounce right back up from here. I'm so toast, and I just scaled in.
Oh, Aussie N, yeah.
For some reason there's some random volatility on Mobo doesn't say shit. What's going on?
Oh fuck, yeah, your average price is way down, yeah. I'm just watching the stream, like every little tick up it just goes negative and yeah.
I see, I just scaled in. Minus 0.4. My scale ins.
Damn, dude. Hey, you know, I don't understand.
Me neither, don't worry.
It's a super, like that really aggressive averaging. It's like,
Yeah, that's too aggressive. I'm gonna regret it in like 5 minutes.
yeah.
Like, moved my average price like holy far down. I literally sold the top on this swing.
I know, he did. And he moved it down to the current market price. Hell yeah.
It happens when you add like 10 times the size of the original.
Like the other day, you're like, I got in 0.2. And then I just started stacking in lots. And I'm like,
Dollar index.
maybe that's like your version of like stretching. Yeah, it's like, well, I'll throw in a few little micros to stretch and then I'll start piling in. I don't know. Maybe you're up to something. I don't know.
Yeah, but a few little micros can be minis rather quickly. And a few minis become lots rather quickly.
So you're stretching. You're like, my doctor said no, not too quick. So, yeah.
New issues detected. Search console identified coverage issues. Blocked by robots. Really? Don't even have a robot. What the fuck is this thing talking about?
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
Oh, SG. Okay. Oh my, I'm so toast. This is not gonna go down. Nikkei looks nice-ish.
So good morning to those joining us nice and early for the start as Europe starts to get underway for the first trading session of the week. And my thanks to those listening overnight. Recap of the overnight headlines and the weekend news. Senators negotiating a $550 billion infrastructure package finished the text of their legislation Sunday, moving the Senate a crucial step closer to a likely passage this week. Overnight, we had China's July manufacturing. It weakened amid export weakness, and there was a piece from the Nikkei reporting that China backs state-owned enterprises with $32 billion in rescue funds. We had a piece from Xinhao reporting that China is to keep opening up and ensure securities in overseas IPOs. We did also hear from the South China Morning Post saying China security regulators called for talks with its American counterparts after the US Securities Exchange Commission increased the disclosure requirements for initial public offerings of Chinese companies amid a near 1 trillion share sell-off last week. There's a Financial Times piece overnight in geopolitics saying that Japan's defense ministry calls for greater attention to the survival of Taiwan. In Australia, we saw Queensland lockdown set to be extended until August 8th. Over the weekend, we had some Federal Reserve speakers. Fed Kashkari warns that the Delta variant could slow the jobs recovery, and we heard from Fed's Brainard saying that the labour market hasn't satisfied goals for reducing QE. Over the weekend, Dr. Fauci was speaking, warning that COVID-19 was getting worse in the United States. There was a piece out overnight as well that Japan's GPIF, the world's biggest pension fund, cuts US bond weighting by record. And in the FX space, dollar holds near a 1-month low as investors eye US jobs and RBA. In the fixed income space, we saw Chinese government bond yields slip as coronavirus concerns rise. In the commodity space overnight, oil prices slide on worries over China's economy and higher crude output. Overnight, though, we did see Asia stocks climb as China shares bounce back and Japan rallies. And some company news, we saw HSBC restore their interim dividend as Q2 profits soar on reserve releases. We saw US's Square to acquire pay later company Australia's Afterpay for $29 billion. Looking to the day ahead, we have a follow-on from overnight Asia manufacturing PMIs. Here in the Eurozone, we get the PMIs for the manufacturers, as well as Swiss CPI this morning. So overnight, we did see Asia factories hit a rough patch in July as rising input costs and a new wave of coronavirus infections overshadows solid global demand, highlighting the fragile nature of the region's recovery. Manufacturing activity rose in export powerhouses Japan and South Korea, though firms suffered from supply chain disruptions and raw material shortages that pushed up costs. China's factory activity growth slipped sharply in July as demand contracted for the first time in over a year. A private survey showed, broadly aligning with an official survey released on Saturday, showing a slowdown in activity.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
So reaction to that overnight data from Asia from HSBC's economic team, they said the risk is that growth scars linger for longer, even if activity recovers in the coming months. They say plus cooling export momentum was far from a temporary blip, and it provides a hint of what to expect in the quarters to come. HSBC added that such uncertainty over the outlook would produce Asian central banks to maintain loose monetary policy.
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Is that dollar dropping a little?
Yeah.
Dollar movement.
Look at gold. It's poking the VWAP.
Yeah, I'm in buys on gold, and my sell on pound yen got stopped out. I was trailing.
I'm starting to buy Aussie yen. It's still in the shorts.
Not me. I got stopped. I'm about 70% done for the day. But the 30 could get messy. If gold goes up pretty hard and fast, I'm done for the day. I mean, in spite of my position size being small.
Swing, how dependent is your trading on VWAP?
Gold.
How does that song go? I got a Nikon camera, gonna take a photograph, so honey, don't take my VWAP away.
You have a way with words.
So honey, don't take my VWAP away.
Beautiful.
I actually learned to play that song, and I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all in terms of like how to play it. I'd have to relearn it if I were going to play it. Just a simple song.
GIC DAX, it's looking bearish.
Yeah, we were discussing that earlier. But I had ulterior motives. Yeah. My ulterior motives were to support my pound yen sell.
Gold.
lying. If it is not you trust in this world, all is lying.
gold.
Looks like an interesting sell entry on pound yen now. The stop needs to be far above the pivot, so it's not really good in terms of risk reward.
We going up on pound yen?
I'm just looking what the competition is doing.
Oh, pivots. Yeah, with pound yen, I'm in long. I'm aiming for 152.6. Stop loss below the last swing low, so yeah. Nothing special. I'm not that cool.
Gold.
From the end to the start.
Just under 3 minutes to go now to the top of the hour. Ken winning the German retail sales numbers for June, with month-on-month 2% expected and year-on-year 3.0%. So we did see this reported overnight, but the Times just rerunning a piece this morning that UK ministers in discussions about creating a new amber watch list of countries that are at risk of moving to the government's travel red list with little warning. Further in that Times piece, the government planning to warn holidaymakers against visiting popular destinations such as Spain. One minute to the top of the hour.
Jax.
10 seconds. .2% month-on-month, while year-on-year at 6.2% from Germany. To repeat, retail sales month-on-month at 4.2% ahead of the 2.0% expected, with the year-on-year figure at 6.2%, another beat on the 3.0% expected.
Bitcoin. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Oh, that was a pretty reversal on pound yen.
Yeah.
Aussie yen.
Here we go.
Ah, shit, I closed the chart.
Not doing that.
Which one? ASEAN.
I'm in Pound Yen Long. Same shit. Ish.
Bitcoin.
Guess the US dollar is not on our side, huh? But yeah, that pound yen reversal was really pretty.
10 minutes way now to the bottom of the hour. We do have some Swiss and Swedish data due up, with the Swiss CPI numbers for July year-on-year 0.7% expected versus a prior of 0.6%, a range seen according to Reuters of 0.6 to 1.0%, while the month-to-month figure minus 0.1% expected against a prior of 0.1%, a range of minus 0.2 to 0.3% seen. While the EU harmonised year-on-year readings, a prior 0.5%, while month-to-month a flat reading previously. Additionally from Switzerland, the retail sales numbers for June, with real year-on-year a prior of 2.8%. Well, from Sweden, we'll be getting the Swedbank Manufacturing PMI for July, prior reading of 65.8.
Euro yen.
Just under 3 minutes time now to the Swiss CPI numbers for July set for release, with year-on-year 0.7% expected and month-to-month at -0.1. Additionally, we wait the Swiss retail sales numbers
SwingFish,
and
are
the
you here?
Sweden manufacturing PMI for July.
I'm here.
Can Swing still trade without VWAP? IO have been trying to get a refund for a while now on Infoid. Can I please get a refund?
Euro yen.
Just under a minute to go now. Ten seconds.
Well, Jake, I can't answer that.
0.7% year-on-year for CPI, month-to-month at -0.1%. Retail sales at 0.1%, and the Sweden manufacturing PMI still waiting the release. To repeat, that's the Swiss CPI numbers year-on-year in line with expectations at 0.7%. Additionally, month-to-month coming in as expected at -0.1%. The EU harmonised readings year-on-year at 0.5%, and month-to-month at 0.1%. While on the core year-on-year reading, 0.2% coming in. Retail sales from Switzerland coming in at 0.1% year-on-year. This from the dip of 2.8% last month.
Euro yen.
Who do I get in contact with then? I have had no replies from anyone.
I guess the people at Envoy. Oh. Would make sense to me. I do know the only way you cannot get refunded is if you didn't pass the challenge.
PMI, trade 65.3 with a power vision lower of 65.4. Comments here from a French minister
that?
that UK travel rules may be revised on Thursday.
So if you failed the challenge, then you would just lose your money.
I didn't start it on a challenge.
So, did you sign up to do the prop though? And deposit a money amount to do the challenge? Or did you deposit with the fund and not for the challenge?
I didn't start, sorry.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I think you're just locked in then. I mean, Fish is back, but he probably wants to run now.
How many people here on the SwingFish community are full-time profitable traders? I deposited for the challenge.
Definitely the amount of people profitable in here. I took a poll. It was almost everyone. So, there you go. You take that, and then you say, okay, it's probably about 4% of those. And there you go. Bam.
Yeah, I just see there's no active account. I'm gonna check it out in a minute.
Haha.
Yeah, no, I've never done a poll, but I figure everyone says they are for the most part, right? I mean, they usually say I'm new, but I'm doing really well. Or if they're not doing well, they have a friend who does really well or something. I don't know. What about you, Ben? You making some money? You consistent? Are you a consistently?
Bitcoin. DAX.
So SwingFish not here now, haha. No, I suck. Been losing money for a year. Run away.
I just said I'm gonna look it up in a minute. See, you have no active accounts.
Well, what's your reason, Ben? Why you losing money, friend? What's going on? We've been in a great bull market.
Markets never go down.
I know, right? Been in a bull market, crypto's been going crazy. I mean, what's going on, pal?
But timing, I guess. I go left, the market goes right. I go right, the market goes left.
Damn,
Enough to
dude.
drive you crazy.
Mine just go left to right. But it's that up and down though, you know what I mean? But usually my thing is I'll do well for a while and then my discipline will wane a little bit, but it's not that bad. It's not as bad as it used to be back in the day. I would sometimes kind of blow away, you know, a few weeks of profit and be like, well, fuck. But that's usually what'll do it for me. Like, yeah. It'll be like, let's say I have a good 2 weeks and then I
Yes,
blow away
same
like
with me. I do well,
2
then
or
in a
3
week I can
days
lose all
profit.
profits that took a month to make.
Or maybe like a week's worth at a time.
Are you
But it's
profitable?
not.
Do you
it's
do
not
this for a
dramatic.
living?
Euro yen, euro dollar.
Yeah.
Just need to trade smaller, that's it. It's really that simple.
Yeah, well, for me in those scenarios, it's really like doing really well. I haven't blown an account doing that. It's just in my mind, I'm like, oh man, I've been doing really well over the last few weeks. Let's just fuck everything up today and maybe tomorrow. It's like, all right, but I haven't done that in a while. There was that one time, I think it was 2 years ago in December. That was pretty much where there was like a paradigm shift around then, where I blew away a few weeks, and then I didn't make that mistake again. Fish might remember, I went on a hiatus after that till like fucking January something. I was fucking really upset. You know, blew that away and like fucking God. It's like doing the same It's funny how quick you can untrain your discipline, like pretty quick, and then you're like, why the fuck am I doing this again? So I had to go on a hiatus for a bit there.
You have a day job?
No. Kinda. I mean, trading, but that's not really a job, right?
Yes, I know exactly the feeling.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, my version of blowing an account could be a hiatus. Like maybe I'll be like, alright, fuck this for the next few days, you know, or something. But like I said, it's been a while since that's happened. Nowadays, it's like, oh, I broke discipline. That just was the equivalent to one losing trade. It's not a big deal. And then I just straighten up. But it's pretty rare. I think the last time I did that was probably 2 months ago. I mean, not counting the silly trades I've taken in here recently, but those were like really small. Just for fun. But that could be a gateway drug, so probably shouldn't do that either, but I don't know. Like I said, it's not hard to train yourself. It's kind of like a drug addict. You'll just find yourself doing shit, and you're like, why the fuck am I doing this? You just watch yourself do it, and then afterwards you're like, what the fuck? So it's probably not good to ever do anything not the way you want to do it.
Euro dollar.
Because your unconscious will take over sometimes. Or subconscious, I should say, sorry. Consciously, you know what you want to do, but impulsively, that's why you gotta train yourself. And that's the thing I think most traders have a hard time with, is they don't realize they don't entirely do everything consciously all the time. But that's a terrifying thing to think about, so it's better to just think you're being stupid again.
Euro yen.
It's kind of like in the military and stuff, they train really hard, so when they're on the battlefield, they'll know what to do without having to think. In
When
fact, they
Swing
don't want
said
you
trade
thinking.
smaller, does that mean trade smaller so you can stay in a trade longer?
No, so you can lose more trades without getting into trouble.
I was like, stay in longer. I can stay in forever.
You stay in until what you're doing is not working.
But if you lose more trades, doesn't that mean your winning ones will be less, so you will still be negative?
No, it's not how it works.
Risk to reward, my dude. Win rate doesn't mean shit without risk to reward, but even then that's hazy, and then we can go down a whole bunch of scenarios.
You have to combine all your stop losses together, and if they are all smaller, like if you make 100 trades, and if you lose all of these trades, that's you have to add together. Compare it with your winning you have in the future.
I see what you mean. So kind of like a grid system?
That is not what I meant. Let's just assume you're making 10 trades in a week and you're risking 1% each trade. That means your exposure will be 10%. So if at the end of this week you're not making 10% profit, you're just a bad trader.
Okay, but how do you become a good trader? Say you have the risk in order?
Like I said just now, just have your exposure to be smaller than your actual profits. This is what most people do wrong. They just have like huge exposure and never actually having larger profits, and that's just a problem.
I think he wants a strategy beyond that, Fish. It seems like he's trying to figure out how to trade.
Strategy doesn't make you money.
Oh, there's your answer, Ben. Think about risk management. But, yeah, to answer your question, Ben, I think you should use VWAP for an edge. It just makes sense.
If I have setups that have low risk and high reward, I constantly get taken out.
Yeah, but that's the point.
Figure out why you're getting taken out, and if that is maybe stop placement or something like that, you just move your stop. And if you move your stop, that means your position has to be smaller, of course.
Mm-hmm. What kind of TA do you do, Ben? I'm just curious how you trade. Like, what's your current system? Also, what markets do you trade? Because maybe swing trading might be better for you. Because
So it's okay to have 1-to-1 risk reward? Or is that no good?
Risk reward can even be smaller. That's not the problem. It's about overall. If your overall exposure is larger than your overall profit, then you're doing something wrong. Not about the setups.
really curious how he trades. Are you like scalping tick charts or something? What's going on, pal? Because if you're following a strict system and it sucks ass, then you should be about 50-50 long term, other than commission and spread dragging you down. Anything else is breaking away from that. And I'm just saying, if whatever you're trading sucks, you should be about break even with a slight curve down. If you're following it correctly. Because the market's just a coin flip. Unless you're blowing in 3 trades, then like Fish says, you need to fucking lower your sizing or whatever you're doing wrong.
Also, don't trade the money. Take what the market gives you. It doesn't matter what risk reward you have.
Yeah, that's why I'm really curious what his system is. Like, if he's as much as it doesn't matter, it also would explain like what the fuck's going on. I'm actually just really curious. Because if he's like martingaling, right? Like, I want to know what the fuck's going on. I have a lot of questions. Man, those guys are having a good time down in Hangout. Look at them live streaming down there. Man, this pound yen trade's fucking really making me sexually confused.
Yeah, the US dollar is fucking around.
Like, can I just make money today? Please. Or not, you know, just, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, I've had 2 times it's come near, like, me getting out, and I don't know what's happening. I did scale in as it came down near my stop, though. So I'm sitting pretty nice right now. Way bigger RR. I wish Tux didn't leave. You always leaving randomly.
Dollar index.
There goes the dollar. Oh, Aussie is already at the resistance.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. I'm quite happy with this.
Aussie dollar hasn't hit the pivot yet. Decisions.
Yeah, I think this is gonna work out well.
No worry, when you stuck with money, Swing is here. Congrats Swing, the channel is making money too. Good trading day today.
Damn fish. Oh, yeah, I'm in profit.
There she goes.
Yeah. I was... No, I'm not going to scale it anymore. I was like, man, look at that little pull. I'm like, wait, no, the spread. I can't do it. Shit. Don't do it. Oh yeah, here we go. Come on. It's a good way to start off the week. Come on. Yep. Yeah. Okay, TP hit. Oh! Yep. I got slipped in profit and caught the top. Fuck yeah. I'll take it.
Oh, nice. That bounced back rather quickly. I'm looking for the pivot, actually.
Oh, dude. I got slipped at the top. That's so great, because my TP was lower than that, so it just pushed, yeah.
About 9 pips higher.
Oh, that feels good. Oh wait, you're aiming 9 pips higher on
Yeah, but I'm in RCN and it also just hit resistance, so yeah, that's probably gonna end up expensive.
Yes, I got 15 and 11. Okay, 26 pips amount over those two positions. Nice. Yeah, I was close there. I was like 2 times. I was like, ooh, am I gonna get stopped out? That feels good. I got a 2.5 for 1 special right there, let me tell you.
It looks like it's going. I'm not sure yet.
Nah.
Probably not.
At least the pullback halfway of that move, yeah, and then maybe. Maybe push up a bit. Well, where would the next stop be? Let's see. So if it blew through here, 20.
The previous high is lining up with the pivot as well.
Yeah, and it already hit the low here, so it'd probably come up. No, that's about right. So 152.8 or something, some shit, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking too high up, but actually, let me zoom out a bit. Oh, there's a double top here. Well, that doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. That's probably
that high, then it's 914.
Yeah. No, I was saying if it can pull back and push up again, definitely a 50% retrace from the high many hours ago, the high there. Because it's currently 20 pips away from that, so that would be about an 80% chance. Well, probably needs some more consolidating like what it's doing now, but that would probably be the idea for me if I were to get in, or if I was around. Because I don't fucking know what it's gonna do.
It looks like we're done here.
Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for today. It's probably just gonna range a bunch for the next many hours.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I could use a new friend. I don't want it
Never mind, it might just go there now.
Yeah, why wait? Just get it over with.
You're probably...
ASEAN didn't break out yet, though. That could just be the last press.
I was like, either it's just gonna shoot straight up now or just range forever.
In 10 minutes' time, we will be getting the start of the Eurozone PMIs this morning, with Spain due up first with its market manufacturing PMI for July, expected at 59.5 versus a par of 60.4.
Oh, wow, there's the pivot. That was fast.
But we're seeing a range on that Spanish PMI of 58.0 to 60.0.
You see that on pound yen?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by any of this.
So when I place a trade, my exposure is like 5% and I gain %1 on average. Is that wrong?
That is pretty bad, yeah.
But if I do it the other way, gain 5%, expose 1%, I always lose.
But then you can lose 4 times in a row, and if the 5th trade is a winner, you will not have lost money. And the other way, if you make 5 trades and you lose 4 of them, you're gonna be down 20% and you're gonna make 1. You're still gonna be down 19. Okay, now I'm playing with fire. It's just hit the resistance. Now the dollar didn't move like the pound did. I guess we're done now. He said it's just gonna consolidate for fucking ever.
Yeah.
I understand that, but I would lose more than 5 times in a row, more like 10.
Then you need to look at your way of trading. But first of all, you need to manage your risk. That is the most important thing. You can roll dice and make money if you manage your exposure properly. Strategy doesn't make you money.
I'm so confused.
So as trading gets underway in the European cash equity markets, just beware we are set for a regular reset of our audio
I
server.
feel that my
The player should
strategy is
reconnect
off.
in the next 30 seconds or so.
You just said STRAT doesn't make money, but most say to place the trade and go away till either TP or SL. Would you say strictly doing that can keep you as a non-profitable trader?
That's completely unrelated. And if somebody told you that and they also claim to be a professional trader, ignore them. They have no idea what they're talking about.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed you to.
Some people manage trades better and other people don't. Something about you have to find out for yourself. And if some influencer or whatever nonsense tells you something else, they just have no idea what they're talking about. They either sell you something, yeah, I don't know. Mostly they're gonna sell you something.
Yeah, because if you have like some strict rule system, you can just make an algo out of it, and then you can see how that goes for you. Just gotta be adaptable.
Yeah, that's actually true. If it would be that easy, then a machine will do it better than any human. But well, it's not.
Yeah.
Would you agree that the reason you are profitable is that you can see the small things in the market?
What if he sees the big things? I think the small things kind of fuck with us more.
Just under 3 minutes to go now to the release of the Spanish market manufacturing PMI for July, a reading of 59.5 expected.
I mean, a big thing is, I mean, look, he's looking at pivots and trend lines, right? And those ones are from way bigger than just scalping on a very lower, right? But it gives you an overarching
I'm barely trying out a plan, and if I'm not solely relying on it, then I know I need to work on how I manage live.
Well, think about it. If you have VWAP and the concepts behind VWAP, and you've been here for a while, so you should know what that means. Looking at pivots and VWAP and trend lines gives you a pretty overarching perspective, and you just follow it, and yeah, do everything else. the important stuff. Trade and money management. It's kind of like you need to know what to filter out. Like, when you talk about the little things, it's like you need to learn how to filter out, like, whipsaws and shit.
Thor, how long did
1
it
minute
take
to go
you
now.
to piece
1
it
minute.
all together?
A long time. And even then I can scramble up my head if I allow myself to think too much. I'm like, oh wait, what? No, I got journals and stuff. But yeah, it took a long time.
Looks like we're gonna go get back down now. The resistance seems to hold on Aussie yen and Aussie dollar. And what is the pound doing? The pound is holding, but it's not really. Let's see.
I mean, if I could offer anything simple, I think
59.0, 59.0 for the Spanish market manufacturing PMI. That's dipping from the expected reading of 59.5.
I really like psych levels. And in Confluence, if you get a trend line and a psych level or a pivot and a psych level, I mean, just have a perspective.
But that's actually a good example because I don't give a shit about psych levels. But we're both making money. There's no right or wrong strategy. It's just what you do and you keep doing it.
As the data collected between the 11th and 23rd July, production new orders up sharply again, while supply side delays constrain growth and prices rise markedly in response to product shortages.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of like something that would confluence well. I mean, looking for confluence is good. Because, to be honest, a psych level is pretty much just a pivot somewhere. It'll be funny, right? I'll say 0.5 and then somebody will say, oh, I'm looking at 0.499. I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? It's like the same shit. Just like, whatever.
And then, oh, I was right. Oh, who gives a shit?
Well, here's the thing that I know about psych levels. Good fucking luck getting the exact levels because there's so much liquidity battles, and that's why
Swing,
Fish
you
said
say
something
things that
along
make
the lines
perfect
of
sense. Then you say something later that kinda negates the previous comment.
Well,
Swing, are you avoiding DAXI lately?
I just want to say real quick that when Fish was saying don't just sit around waiting for your TP to get hit or stop loss, that's kind of why. Like, you're gonna get shit that comes like 1 pip away and then just runs down and then runs up again. I mean, it's up to you and your call. Sometimes what I like to do is I'll actually move my TP away and aim further if it pulls back right next to my TP, because what am I going to do? Just wait for it to barely come up. 0.1 pips.
But I said before, we're about different things, like about managing your trade or not managing your trade. This is just what you are capable of doing and what you are fine with. There is no good or bad about these things.
Overall currency strength, week/daily, then plays off simple S/R, though it what to add to it in the sense of entry confirmation that isn't a retest engulfing on the 4H.
But when you see her engulfing, that means you're late. You're already way too late. You're literally buying FOMO.
Yeah, don't buy on a fucking... buy on.
You have to buy when prices go down and sell when prices go up. You see an engulfing candle on the 4-hour chart, you're like 500 pips too late.
Yeah, there's never going to be a time something... Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. You'll be hard-pressed to find a time something doesn't shoot up a lot and then stop and doesn't come right back down as all the people buy in. It's like, you're not quicker than an algo, you know? It's like, if price shoots up 10 pips, 12 pips, and then halts for 5 seconds, and all the FOMO people are buying in, it's pretty much just going to go down.
But the problem with reversals, at least for me, is it's always mistimed.
Trend lines, my dude. Try a trend line.
Yeah, timing doesn't matter. You put a limit order on it and it's just gonna get filled. Or not.
You guys are so lucky to have limit orders on the tongue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna break out. I mean, pound yen looks nice, but I'm not so sure about the rest of the spectrum. The euro actually made a new high.
Are you still trading DRFs on weekends?
And currently no, but I'm gonna restart doing that pretty soon.
It's literally, well, not 3 pips away, but pound yen is almost to that other TP I was talking about. 0.8, which is just a little few pips up. Man, oh man. That's where I think it'll halt for a while.
10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hours. We wait the Swiss manufacturing PMI for July, a reading of 66.0 expected versus par of 66.7.
I'd like this state though. I mean, wait, Fish, do you ever
Most
take
spend years
profit
looking
or
for a strategy, but
Your air conditioner is so loud I cannot hear anything.
simple strategy for 6 months and you'd be better off.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do you ever take profit at a pivot, or do you just use it as a confirmation concept? Like
Oh yeah, I do that actually many times. Like if there is support or resistance aligns with the pivot, or it's very close to it, I will use that, of course.
Okay, because I just wanted to say I don't actually take profit at psych levels or anything. It's just a gauge. Like today, I took profit at 0.62. Doesn't mean shit. It's just where I measured. Yeah.
But if the psych level lines up with actual structure, then this is just confirmation for you that we're gonna be done at this point.
I do I like the really basic ones, like with Bitcoin. If it can break 40K, it's gonna go to 45K next. That's it. That's all I say to myself. It'll go to the halfway point.
And if there is like resistance at 49,282, 44,282, and that's gonna be the price.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how I do it. I just like a little rule of thumb, or yeah, something like that.
It's just something to look for, and yeah, this is what most people do wrong. Like, they say, oh, this is my level. Dude, there is major support, like $4 below. It's not gonna happen unless you get lucky and volatility pushes you through.
Yeah. So yeah, I just I just don't have pivots on my chart, but for me those are my pivots. I'm just like, oh, where are we at? Oh, like on the high side of this, it ran up to 0.4, broke below 0.0, and ran down to where's point? Yeah, here you go, 0.5. It shot up. Yeah, I don't know, it's just little dominoes. But overall, I don't really look at it. It's like I like to draw on the chart more than anything. Structure is more important in the end.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But psych levels, pivots, moving averages, all that kind matters because there are people that are trading it. And so if your take profits is close to one of these things, it's good if you know that they are there. And fuck you, Ozzy, and I just closed it, and now it's going straight to the pivot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the cool thing... I mean, I won't get into moving averages, but the cool thing about a pivot, right, is it's a leading indicator. It can show you the playing field for the next entire day, right? And they're set levels. They don't move up and down after the day's ended. And then psych levels are the same. So I like those to be my leading because they don't move. Like, once it's done, it's done. And there you go. So yeah, fuck moving averages. I like my stationary targets, thank you. Though VWAP is a very good adaptive target, though. Also, it just hit the one level I was looking at. I think it'll... if I box this off... Yeah, right there. I'll probably just start ranging from here on. You know what? I'm gonna short it. So the thing though too about like trend lines, right, is like it's always angling, which is really nice because it's adaptive in that way, but it's not a stationary target. Like the only two stationary targets I know is, well, it has to be horizontal, right?
It's gonna go straight up today.
Yeah.
I will not short that, seriously.
Well, it's okay. I'm gonna short it to the trend line. Like a really, really basic bitch trend line too. Nothing fancy, so that's pretty conservative. It's okay if it goes up another, 10 pips. It's not a big deal. Just short it again. I have a much smaller size. It just seems like a good time to short.
Three minutes now to the release of the Swiss manufacturing PMI for July, a reading of 66.0 expected. One minute to go now. 1 minute.
Some of my overlays not really working. Something with the Google Drive I have to fix too. I will do that now and be back in a little bit.
71.1, 71.1 for the Swiss manufacturing PMI. So rise above the expected reading of 66.0.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna. I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, I just wanna dance. let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadow and me are one.